Can you dig it?
Melody let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Iverson. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From outside the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
To the left side wing. And he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Murray. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Here's Iverson. Out left to the wing. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Outside Murray. On target from range. Murray's got 5 now.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
The shot's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Donaldson. No points yet. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And it's good for two.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Down low. Out to the wing. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting. Here's Donaldson. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. No good. That would have tied it. Denver leading by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Doncic against Murray. Blackman passes to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Soft touch off the glass. Aguirre's got 9.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
That one falls. 11 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to Aguirre. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Pass to Blackman. Fires for three. Hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 17.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Iverson passes to Murray. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Got a hand on it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Here's Donaldson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double-team him.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Oh, swiped away. And he gets it to go. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Iverson got a piece of it. The Mavericks on offense. Ooh, stolen by Murray to end the run. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot's good by Iverson. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
It's stolen away. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Shot's blocked. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Jokic.
Is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 1 on the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo is certainly a threat from out there.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
McGuire passes to Doncic. The 3 ball. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Blackman no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
That one drops for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And he makes it.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The shot off that time. Good D by Jokic. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Anthony. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The 3. And they'll get another chance. Doncic outside. Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 31 left in the third. English, that's good. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Doncic on the wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. To stop the run. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 15. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Aguirre. 15 points in the game. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 22 points. And Murray launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Iverson. Gets to the corner and hits it.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the 3-ball is... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. But big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English. It's blocked. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Lets it go from the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Into the lane. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Murray! He just drills it from way back.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Sinks the tray. Murray's got 16 points here in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Anthony! And they recover it. Another chance. English, that's good. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Murray passes to English. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Blackman, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Murray against Doncic. Pulls up. Murray, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
20 feet out. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Shot is up. Good on the jump shot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Murray from outside. Can't connect. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at point guard. Now here's Anthony. A three ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Fast break, Dallas. Taken away by Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Puts up a three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
On defense, Dallas.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. 4-point game. The three from Iverson. Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Takes a three.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Aguirre, and he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point lead. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Looking for the first basket of the game. Murray, the pass to Anthony. From deep three-point land. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Iverson. Murray kicks to Iverson. It's good from long range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Murray from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. And a deep three from Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Goes up. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The Nuggets trail by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. With the step back. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre against Jokic. Here's Blackman to the paint. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 8. And the second quarter will get underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. English pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For the 3. Iverson outside. Great open look there. Iverson's got 5 now. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Blackman. Pulls it up. And he hits the jump shot. Denver with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Doncic against Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Iverson, no luck.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Murray for 3. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Anthony up on top. Outside, English. 6 to shoot. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Iverson attacking. Deep 2 from Murray. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 6. There's Aguirre. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Dwyer's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Anthony on the wing. And again, it's Denver. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic with it, guarded by Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Blackman. No good with the wing jumper.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Doncic passes to Blackman. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Anthony against Dwyer. The three. And Blackman pulls it down. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And he drives in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Iverson right side. And here's English for 3. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Donaldson. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Blackman's got 6 points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7 and stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Iverson outside. Lets it go from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver ball.
Here's Murray. He's got 15. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And here's Iverson outside from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 11. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. There's the 3. English pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson, no luck. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here is Murray. Iverson outside. Iverson can't get that one to fall. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go with a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 7 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Iverson left side. Pass to Jokic. English outside. And here is Murray. Doncic with the steal. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The 3 from Anthony. Jokic with it. 5 on the clock. English dishes to Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making that.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Launches it. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Aguirre, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Allen Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And down goes the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. You know, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic fires. The three doesn't go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside Anthony. Sweet shot at the right time. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Throws it down on his head.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson outside. Launches from deep. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Murray. He's off from 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And he jams it in.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Iverson outside. Now Anthony. Murray. He drills the 3.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Drop the hammer!
Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Clock at 6. English against Aguirre. Rebounded by Nowitzki. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
English looking around. Iverson fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good. And stolen by Murray.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Blackman. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And so it's Dallas.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. It's stolen. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Outside for Green. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Let's go with a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Durant. Pass to Harrison. Up top Curry. He shoots it. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Harrison, pass to Curry. On the wing, Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The 3. Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. For 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. They need this. Tries again. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry surveys. Driving in. Outside for Green. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Green's got 6 points.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
3-pointer. Harden. Pure from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here are the Nets now. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. The kick out. Curry lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Carter from outside fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden comes to help. Pass to Durant. Curry with it. Durant covering. Carter against Durant. Here's Harrison. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Ooh, he drains the 3.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the three. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 12. Outside Harden. Fires from deep, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Durant against Green. Pass to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Chamberlain passes to Green. Puts up a deep three, and the Warriors miss again. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Yep, count it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Fires away from way outside. Harrison misses, and it's Brooklyn ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points, and he comes up with a bucket. Carter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
To the paint. Green, the pass to Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. BA?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Outside, Green. From deep three-point land, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The deep 3 from Durant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his first bucket in this one.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Here's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
3-pointer. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Harden. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Green for 3. another three for Golden State.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
4-3. Harrison misses. Left side Carter. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Brooklyn out in front, just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison, knocks down the long J.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Harden from outside, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Brooklyn leading by 22. Here's Durant, outside Carter. Outside for Harden. Pass to Lopez. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Now Durant. They set a pick from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden, the pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 10.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Harrison misses. And here are the Nets now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant, the pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. On the take. Blocked again!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And that one's good.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 12.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. A deep 3. And it's Green missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Irving, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Another miss by Green. Here's Durant. Outside Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 5.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. From deep and stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Durant against Green. Launches it from deep. The shot won't fall. It'll count. Not going to go that time. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Brooklyn out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Green missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And Durant gets it to go.
Great touch from KD, great range, too.
Durant's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Fires for 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry passes to Harrison. The 3. Green in the post. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
As a defender, it's...
Oh,
my goodness.
Wow! Great! Bring it home!
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The drive by Harden. Carter from outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. On target from about 13 feet.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Harrison. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Irving. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Harrison. An absolute bomb from three-point range. On the wing, Harden. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Green for three. The rebound by Carter.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
1:09 left to play in the fourth. For three, Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
From deep three-point land, Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 39.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Launches it. Harrison misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Golden State. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking it over. Takes a three. Counted from distance. Curry from deep three-point land. No good there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And at the center, locking down the middle. Latrey. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here is Harden. Such a wide open look.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Green draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. No good. Good work defensively by Carter. Spins. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Durant, good.
3 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And the 3 ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry against Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. The 3 from KD. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The 3 from Harden. Green with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Harrison. Cans it from downtown. Harrison's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 11 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon. You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Harden, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 2. And another basket for Golden State. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen. Shoots the 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
No good on the 3. The deep three from Durant, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Harden hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. 3-pointer. Harden going all the way.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Curry can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession here. Durant just inside the line. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. The Warriors trail. It's stolen by Carter. Outside Durant. Over Green. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Harrison. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Durant kicks to Lopez. Harden up top. Here's the 3. Harden strokes home the 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Harden. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Carter against Durant. Durant rising up.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Harrison. He's got 20. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Curry outside. The rebound by Harden.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. From the baseline, Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nets lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nets leading by 6. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Green against KD. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. 5 to shoot. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Offensive rebound. Lopez.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the rope, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Carter with the 3, and the Nets another 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Harrison. That one good for 2. He's got 25.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Curry to the rim, and it's sent back by Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now, driving the lane, and Lopez throws it down.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
And Vince Carter pulls it down. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here's KD for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Durant dishes to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to KD. On the wing, Green. Action coming off the assist from KD. Green's got 10.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Harden, Green with the block. Here's KD.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Oh, Kevin Durant. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Warriors shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Harden. That shot is off. Great D that time from Green. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Harden inside the three-point line. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Harden's shot is off. Outside, Green. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Warriors trail by 7. So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
And the jam by Harden.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry, good on the contested tray.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant for 3, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Warriors foul. Paul Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Carter. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Arizon gets it to go. Nets leading by 7. Harden left side. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Straight to the bucket, Durant. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The 3 goes down.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now Durant shoots the 3, and there's the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Knocks down the 3.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's KD. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. It's good.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Warriors trail by 18. Durant lays it in off the window.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Durant rips down the rebound. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving, showing off the post moves right there. Durant, a three-pointer, good.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him. Yeah, the defender all over it.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for your Warriors.
He's off on the second. Irving fires, and the Nets another three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they pick up the two. Now here's Durant. And hit the three. Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear. 'Cause
It'll be the Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Harden. Lopez passes to Irving. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Carter from outside. The kick to Durant. From downtown, connects from downtown.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Outside Durant. Fires from the wing, and that one good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
This one for three. A nice shot by Harrison.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Irving. Lopez finds Irving. The three is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Shot is good by Curry.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Now here's Harden. From the arc. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 points. That one goes.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 9.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Down low. Here's Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harden.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
Here's Harrison, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Durant. The shot, no good. It's stolen. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted areas.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Durant, pass to Carter. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 ball. Harrison misses. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Outside Carter. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Another shot. Over to the wing. The three is up. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Harden, deep three-point land. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Green against Durant. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. The kick to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
And that one's good. Green.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Durant. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
No good on the second free throw. The Warriors lead by 6. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Pass to Carter. The kick to Durant. Back to Carter. No good from outside. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. There's the triple. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Five to shoot. Screen by Durant. Lets it fly. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nets trail by 8. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. From outside the arc, tips it up. The rebound by Carter. On the wing, Irving lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here comes Durant. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And that one drops for him.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Gets an open look and hits it. Carter's got 5 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the 3 off target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
From the high post. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Harden. The shot misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Harrison. And a 2-handed jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
1:33 left in the third. Puts it up. Carter can't get it to go. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Harrison. 16 points for him. Drains the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Harrison. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harrison's got 21 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 19. On the wing, Curry. From 20 feet. And again, it's Golden State.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant way outside. No good on the triple. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And that one's good by Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Outside Irving. From deep three-point land. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Irving against Curry. Fires from way outside. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Harden with a bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Releases. Harden misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Deflected. And he recovers it. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Warriors.
And so he hits both. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits the back iron and sinks it. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Curry passes to Green. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's the steal. The 3 from Curry. Durant controls the rebound and the putback.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Outside Harden. To the wing on the left. Lets it fly. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Harden, the pass to Irving. from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Green.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Nifty move. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Curry. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English. And at the 3, the small forward. For 3, West gets the three-pointer to fall.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Thompson for 3. It's it alive. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They get it again. Jokic passes to English. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Iverson's checked in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. Murray for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
From deep. English, no good. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nice shot from the wing.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The kick out to Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The 3 from Iverson. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And the Pelicans with the possession. They lead by 4. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Denver passing it around. Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Fires away from way outside. The shot by Holiday, no good. Iverson passes to English. From outside the arc, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Ladie just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. From deep, Iverson. Here's English, and one. That one goes careening off the glass.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And the Pelicans miss again. The Nuggets leading. English dishes to Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Ball no good. And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Anthony, no one around. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
English. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6, and Holiday has it in the corner over Iverson. West gets to Holiday. Davis, the pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Shot from the top of the key. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Fader on the way. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Nifty move. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard. For 3, Murray. They grab their own miss. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 11. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Takes it inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
2 points. That one goes. Iverson's got 9 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ball with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. From deep, Iverson gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. To the middle. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Murray up again, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Murray against Ball. That's for the wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He's got 11.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
West the screen on Iverson. Holiday with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now, here's English. Not a lot of room. Yep, that one goes.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Back to Ball. West a screen on Murray. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Tries it from 19, and it's Denver scoring again.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
West a screen on Murray. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Iverson, and it's Denver scoring again.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Holiday. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The quick look, no good that time. The Nuggets leading by 20. Here's Jokic into the lane, and Jokic slams it in.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Holiday looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Ball. The kick out to Holiday. The three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The three from Iverson. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Pelicans really having a tough go here. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Looking to end his cold spell. He gets that one. Holiday's got 8 points.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And the shot goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
West a screen on Murray. There's Ball with the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. To the hoop.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Deep two from Ball. They get it back. Davis, the pass to West. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic with the steal. Iverson with the ball. West picks him up. English the pass to Jokic. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Davis. And it's Ball in the corner. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. The drive by Jokic.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Puts up a deep three. English with the steal. Outside Anthony from 20 feet out. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
Here's Mashburn. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Denver with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from deep. West passes to Mashburn. Back to West. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. The putback. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Shoots over ball. Anthony's shot is off. And stolen by Iverson. Three-pointer. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Fires away from outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Holiday with the 3.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
From outside the arc, another 3 for Denver.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Pass to Davis. To the inside. West up on top. Covered by Anthony. Shots good from West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Denver with the ball. Inside. And that one's good. Jokic. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds. There's Ball with the 3. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
The putback, and Jokic throws it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Davis dishes to Holiday. Off target from 3-point range.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Yep, that one goes in there. English has got 9 points here in the second half.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Iverson. David West grabs the miss. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Holiday. That one misses. Iverson with some nice D. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 30 points for Iverson.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Outside Holiday. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Fades and shoots. Off target.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares.
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. It's deflected, and they recover it. George finds Daniels. Lewis outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. On our test, he's checked in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now here is Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Count it. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Artest. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Will it go? And it's Paul penetrating.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the triple.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Holiday against George. And it's in there. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis kicks to Holiday. West outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Artest's got 9 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wasted no time on that one.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's Sabonis diving in and finished off by Sabonis.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time he went with the power.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. West outside Holiday. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. Excellent D there from George. Siakam finds George. There's the drive, and he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ingram, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Sabonis, and there's the drive, and finished off by Sabonis.
Boy, and I think you've got to give credit to the aggressiveness by Sabonis there, guys. Like seeing him be opportunistic and taking charge in that situation.
Siakam for 3. Trains the three-pointer. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's deflected. George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Siakam for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pelicans trail by 14. Holiday with the 3, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from deep, and Paul George good for 3. George has got 11 points.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
For New Orleans, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And so he hits both. 1:09 left in the second quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Indiana leading by 15. Pass to Siakam. Goes up on the wing, and he drops that one in. Siakam's got 20 points.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Paul uses the glass to finish the layup.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's West. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Right back after this break.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
Oh, he's a high flyer! Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
From deep 3-point land. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What determination on the board. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Siakam for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Siakam's got 26 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis finds Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George against Ingram. George, no good. George has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Tries the spin move. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so here's New Orleans. Trailing by 13. Paul with the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this one.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower. Pelicans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Crafty move. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Chris Paul.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level, cutting and carving his way wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Siakam with it. West picks him up. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find...
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The three-pointer is right on target. And now it's just a 4-point Indiana lead.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his third foul so far. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 9. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And George drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Paul with the buckets.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana. Knocked loose, and so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis and Siakam in at the 4. Here's Artest. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Fades away. And that one is good. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Holiday dishes to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 9 to the paint. Here's Artest, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And both free throws good for West. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Siakam, 3, good.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Sabonis, oh, the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Holiday from 19, that one goes.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Sabonis, he takes it in.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Siakam buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And he banks the layup in.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Holiday fires.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. Watch out now.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Stolen by Artest. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. George! A 20-foot jumper. Good.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
My house went up in flames.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's West. It's not going to go for him. Indiana on offense. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Davis with a rebound. Davis against George. Davis misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
George feels it out a bit. Over Paul. George's shot is good.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
The kick out to Paul. With the fadeaway. And again, New Orleans no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George against Davis. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Hits the trifecta.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And he gets the bucket.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to O'Neal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first to win the run. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Drew Holiday comes in for Davis. The Pacers also with a sub. Sabonis checked in. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 10. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 16-4 run. West misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. The three is up. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 5.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pacers trail by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3-ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday from long range, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Launches a 3. Again, Holiday missing. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's New Orleans. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Holiday. He takes it in.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
George passes to Granger. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Lewis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one misses. New Orleans leading by 12. Right side Ingram, outside Paul. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis, outside O'Neal. Shoots a fadeaway. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Holiday against George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. West has got 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Davis knocks it loose. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Shot's good by Granger.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Fires for 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 10. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Paul can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. And here's Indiana now. George outside. 1:09 left in the first half. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Fires the three. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 3 on the clock. Granger, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Fires top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. Paul's got 5 points. Pacers trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Takes the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Paul. Carried from outside.
Is confirmed.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pacers trail by 3. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He has 7.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
First team foul.
Outside Ingram. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. West has got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside O'Neal. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. West. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Give him 8 points now. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. George outside. Pass to Lewis from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball drives in, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Paul's got 9 points. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. He shoots it. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the money.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George passes to O'Neal. And some very quick points for him on that possession. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Pass to Granger. To the left side wing. Lewis. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's West. Now here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ingram fires from way outside. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For 3, George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. That gives him a double-double in this one. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. No problems knocking that one down. Rangers got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on a three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Yet this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George drives in. 4-3. Pelicans cleared away.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ingram, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Indiana leading by 3. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Outside Paul. Here's Holiday. Now Paul. He lets it go. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Holiday can't get the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
George against Paul. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Holiday against George.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 11-3 run. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Such a strong guard. Drew Holiday finishing through contact. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Pacers trail by 3. And here's George. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George fires. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the trifecta.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Indiana on offense. Now George. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. George hits them both. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. George. He got it.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Ingram. That's off. Outside O'Neal. Driving inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no...
Put up,
dig it?
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Guerin, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's West. And that one's on target from the wing.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Guerin passes to Reed, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Pulls up. The shot by Bryant, no good. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guerin passes to Frazier, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony against Bryant. This one for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's New York with it, following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier, and the 3 off target. And here's West from the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Ryan against Reed. Takes a 3. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Shot to stop the run. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson, that's for 2. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And that one, good.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Kobe.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And Shaq with the slam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Assist from
O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Reed. The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York turns it over.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And here's Gasol outside. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Hewitt, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Guerin, worthy defending. Here's Reed. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Worthy's got 4 points this quarter.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Guerin passes to Reed. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's James. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 13 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Lakers leading by 12. The drive by Worthy. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
To the paint, it's stolen by Johnson. Inside, and finished off by Gasol.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get it back. Gasol dishes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's another thing that makes Gasol such a special player. His passing is simply extraordinary.
Here's Reed. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Driving inside. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. He's got 22.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
A 15-footer, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Puts up a deep three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis, Gasol out there with LeBron James. Then there's Worthy, and it's Johnson in at the one. Gasol no good. Knicks trail by 17. To the right side. Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for two.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Gasol, and off the glass. That one's good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And what about the graceful release of Gasol? No one can touch him when he's in rhythm.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Shoots the three. The rebound by James. Los Angeles leading by 17. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
And here's Reed. He's got 24. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
At the line to shoot three.
And he makes all three.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Worthy from outside. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 6 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Davis. Stolen by Ewing.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Frazier. Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 19. James, the bounce pass. A steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. a touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Frazier. Lets the three fly. Good D by Johnson.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Launches from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Guerin's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Stolen by Worthy. Gasol, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by Anthony. Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Frazier. Shoots a fader. Drops in the tray. Frazier's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that one, good. He's got 7.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Frazier right side. For the 3. They get the rebound. Reed the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. Beyond the arc. Up again. They shoot again. And Anthony lays it in. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Guerin. And stolen by Worthy. Davis, that's for 2. Got it off in time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll reach... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Ewing finds Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Guerin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. LeBron dishes to Davis from past the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Ewing's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for New York. Davis kicks to Johnson. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Worthy going inside and finished off by Worthy.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Frazier with it, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Frazier against Johnson. Let's lose a three. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And the three misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Not gonna go. Knicks trail by 14. Launches it. On the wing, Ewing. Another chance here. Cleared away by James.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. For three. Doesn't get that one.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. To end the drought, Crane from outside. And here's Los Angeles. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Now here is Reed. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James has a two-pointer. Can't nail the jumper. And here are the Knicks, trailing by 19. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point territory. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Drops in the 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep three-point land. West misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Garrett. And there's the rejection. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. And Ewing gets it to go.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
The 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Reed, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
The shake. Whoa! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch. Oh! A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. That one's good for 2.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Frazier, and he drains the quick shot. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark. Tries the spin move. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 now.
But check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here are the Knicks. This one for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
The fadeaway. Frazier shot is off. It's tipped. O'Neal with it. No points so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Frazier with the bucket.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back to the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here's New York now. Shoots. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 14 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Pass to Guerin. The 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
They swipe it. Fast break, New York. And Ewing gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Knick lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks leading by 8. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And the basket by West.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Reed. Hands it from the wing.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 5 ticks left in the first half. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for your occupied Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Knicks with the lead. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's West.
First personal foul.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier with the drive. Capitalizes off the crossover. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 12.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Kept alive. O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the board.
And doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders...
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Fades and shoots. Again, Los Angeles. And here's New York now. They've led by as much as 10. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Lays it up and banks it in. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bryant, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Take it away. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. To the wing on the left. Takes a 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No one near him. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in. Guerin's got 16 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Ewing. It's tipped. They retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fades. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 16 in the second half.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Johnson. It's on target from the high post.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Count it. Frazier's got 34.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York with another.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
New York leading by 10. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Not that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Anthony fires. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, it's stolen. The free ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Lakers trail by 6. Tosses it up. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's West. 19-footer is good.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Knocks it loose. Here's Johnson from deep. The triple drop.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They lead by 4. And no one in the vicinity.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And Anthony drops them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
It's deflected, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. So the first of 3 is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 7-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
On the wing, Bryant. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is all
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And here's West for 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. Driving the lane. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York with the ball. Outside Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pushing it up. Launches the 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got 5 now.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And stolen by Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
First team foul.
The Lakers off to a slow start. Here's West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Johnson right side. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Been showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Anthony down low. Bryant on him. From 15 feet away. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now Reed following a 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. A nice shot by Reed.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Bryant can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Frazier. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that time, also a missed shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Knicks making the shot, and Bryant kicks it to West. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. And it falls over the rim and in. Kobe's got 5.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Reed. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Bryant.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A nice shot by Reed.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3-for-9 shooting night. Here's Anthony. Oh, he sledgehammered in!
Climb that ladder!
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West, right side. Shaq with the screen. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from West. West has got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Kobe. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Reed the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Into the lane. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
proving once again that he can flat out do it all. The Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. .125 left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lots of room. Again, the Lakers.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter. Lakers trail by 5. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. And here's Bryant for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York ball.
New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Frazier's got 8 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Outside, Kobe. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier against Kobe. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Guerin, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Stolen by Ewing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now West. He has 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lock at 6. Now Johnson. Fires from way outside. Guerin grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Lakers trail by 7. Pope loose. O'Neal is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Kobe from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
The Knicks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for New York.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Left side, West. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, taken away by Anthony. For the finish, flashes it down to finish the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Looking to get back on track here, and that's good for 2. He's got 11.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Garrett. Good on the triple.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
West kicks to Johnson. Johnson double team. The kick out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson finds Bryant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Garrett. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kobe passes to West. Johnson outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 6 assists now in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
West outside. Johnson outside. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Bryant over Anthony. Bryant can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. Outside, Kobe. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Knicks lead by 7. And we'll be back right after. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. For 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. The shot's good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson, good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. West up on top. And here's Bryant for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To tie it up. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Yet clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
West outside. Outside, Kobe. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
West draws the double. All alone. Count the basket.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Anthony, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 5. From outside, down it goes for 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's West with the drive. Fires the 3. Bryant with a 3 of his own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer.
It's stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. Guarded now by Shen. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's West, guarded close. And the Lakers turn it over again.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
New York with the ball. 52 seconds left in the game.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Intercepted.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
And they get it back.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
West with the ball. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Three-point goal.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time